You hear me now? You can hear me now. I don't know why it does that. And instead of using the microphone, it uses a weird list of numbers. Okay. So I tried to type first, but a pop-up covered up my text box, so I couldn't beat Ghost. It looks like they also decided that they couldn't stop the HQ cap here. I do think they had a chance. As I was saying with this damage calculator here, it's a roll, but depending on how weak this 4 is, they could definitely kill it with this anti-air, and then they have a second roll to kill this tank with the medium tank, and then they would be able to hit my infantry with this guy because he has a move boost. The streak was broken. But it looks like they didn't want to try it. So they just conceded, which is okay. Oh, we have a new game here. Michigan Maneuver Tier 3. I think I promised someone I was going to play Lash. The next Tier 3. So we can do that. It's a ghost! Okay. Our game against Humida here. We're doing airport shenanigans, of course. If I step by this, I might. I spend 2,000, 3,000, 6,000, 4,000, make 4,000, 8,000, which is perfect. Okay. I think this works out. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work. It's true. Another map with Lash Landers. Okay. So I think you build the recon from this base, if I remember correctly. Just go for that. I'm against max. Let's see if I build it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's really good. If I build it here, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also really good. I guess it just depends on if I want to try and hit them over here or I want to try and hit them over here. Imagine over. See, I just moved up to here. I think most people build a tank here, so I guess sending the recon up here makes more sense. We'll try it. What happens when your opponent doesn't show up for their first turn? So if they boot, you just win. It's not a no contest, it's a win. Starflash already trolled the capture phase with the back cap. This is a fine back cap because it leads into these properties really quickly. It's totally fine. It's like slightly slower than this. It's not even slightly slower. Because I don't think I can really punish that. Like this property gets taken slower. This leads into this nicely. But just to not do the same thing as him, I will go here. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a bad move. It seems fine to me. If both players, if a player hasn't readied and both players haven't been online for like 4 days or so, then the game won't start. And then in that case, it'll be null and void. But in any game that has already started, then you'll win. I'm going to take this city for sure. I don't think I can actually stop this. Trying to think if yeah, there's nothing. This only knocks it down to 9. I'll just take a quick gander though. If you were at 9, there'd be a chance. Not as Sonya. I'm not doing that as Sonya. Not again. Oh, I think we just gobble stuff up down here. Because we're a little bit behind. Oh, yeah. I think moved over here. We're a tiny bit behind in unit count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I imagine there's anti-air here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, since so much stuff moved up here, I don't want to try and take this city. We're definitely killing this guy. Well, the idea wouldn't be that I'd be sacrificing a lot. It'd be like I could open up the city and then kill a tank. There's probably like artillery and stuff behind it too. This is definitely happening. This is a bad move. You sadly can't reveal. Just bring the anti-air over to finish this. Bring the copter here. Here. Probably an anti-air in these woods. Maybe I don't go for the city, I just take out this guy. How many units am I down? 4. And then the unit value, I'm not doing too bad until he gets his super again. I am down 4 units. Move the tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or they move the tank. It's almost like maybe I should have gotten a rocket instead of an artillery. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, it's fine. I can cover it with an artillery and front switch down. Well, I would have liked a rocket here instead of an artillery. It would be able to cover it. It'd be able to cover this city from this forest. I'm not going to get a rocket now. A little too late. I could get a medium tank. Just get more anti-air. I think I definitely have to kill this guy, though. And this guy. But this could reveal this forest, which is kind of huge. Although not... I think it would just reveal an anti-air, so it's not really that huge of a reveal. I guess I could go for a Sonya Super. If I kill just kill a tank, I'd probably get the city. And if I Sonya Super, then I can then I could sack the anti or the infantry in and then have probably the anti-air take it out and do some tank. That's actually looking not so bad. I would kill this tank and this tank. Well, maybe I wouldn't kill it though, because I'm Sonya. The odds are decent. And those are also 85, 98. Oh man, it's not... Why Sonya gotta be Sonya? Oh, it'd be so nice though, right? What I'm seeing is like sack, kill, copter plus, I guess it's probably this tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kills this tank, reveals what I assume to be an anti, or I guess I'd already see it. Probably an artillery in these woods. And then this tank can kill this tank. And then I get to sit on the city with a tank next to the artillery. And then I'd have to cover with infantry around my, like right here. Try and protect the anti-air. I could just do it. Could do another normal power, but the super when you have a bomber is just so much better. But how do I get the last bit of charge is the problem, without using the power to get vision of stuff. I don't think I can. Because most of the power I'd be getting is from this fight. But I need the boost in order to get it started. It's kind of like, yeah. We're having some bomber wars. It makes me want to just do another turn of setup. I could stack this now, because that does... It both delays the property and kind of sets it up for the future attack. It's not that great. Also bring the bomber up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's looking a lot better. I could delay it, and I can bring the bomber up into this fight. That's actually looking really good. My bomber hasn't been revealed, as far as I know. Yeah. I'm just going to take this guy out. I'm not going to go for the city. Maybe I am going for the city. Gosh. People build fighters in Fog, yeah. It's possible Andy went with a fighter. I don't think so because of the tank buy. It would have had to have not have been an anti-air last turn, which is so risky because I just killed his other anti-air with a copter and artillery. Okay, so we are going to do this then. Whoa. That infantry had chip damage on it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that changes everything. Oh no. Wow, that was an incredibly low health 10 infantry. My roll was so low. All right, time to bust out a calculator. Make sure I actually reach the super. Wouldn't want to have any embarrassing moments here. Need 54,000 minus 43. 400. I need 10,600. So I get 400 for killing the infantry. I'd get 3,500 from killing this tank. And that's with this guy and this guy. And then I'd only get... This is where we're not getting the power from it. Yeah, not just a single tank engagement. Because next I go after this guy, but it's just a 6 health one. So that's going to be minus... I think I could just do the math. It's 35 times 6. Which is 2,100? Well, it wasn't 35 times 6, but I think 2,100. And I need 4,600. And I take a full... Probably not. I need the AA to kill this. And then I would have full tank slam into this tank, I guess. Which if... Let's try and get these both on the screen. So, stop doing that. Stop it. So, if I get probably 5 damage on him, that's about a little less than 2,000. And then I only take probably 2 back, so 14. That's not quite enough. Not even quite. It's not even 2,000. Less than 2,000. It's 1,800 something. But together they're about 4,000. You know, maybe about 3,000. I'm getting really rough with it. It's not very accurate. Now that's a problem. Because that's not enough charge. I do have 3 infantry engagements I can make. Yeah, but I've already used the power one, so it's a more expensive bar. Yeah. Now, the initial tank hit's not going to give me any retaliation. I guess I could do that though. I was going to use copter then tank. If I go tank then copter, then I probably get there. Checking. I really don't want to just check stuff into him. Because he's Andy. But yeah, if I go... I could try going tank then copter. 6. In which case I'd have a tank strike from a city. And probably get hit for 2. That'll do it. Okay, let's give it a go. I'm no coward. Oh, is this the one that would hit? That one, that might actually change it though. Let's see. Do you... Yeah, you do like no damage. Yeah, you two do not kill a tank. So I guess this is the one that would hit it over here. It changes it a lot because it'll take more retaliation. Probably knock it down to 6. And it hits me for 7. Okay, so that's going to be enough. I really don't want an injured tank on the city. I also just take a chip damage here. didn't. Okay. That's right, I could also hit that thing. Here we are. Oh man, I would love to just dive in, kill that. Let it be said that Go7 is not a coward. I would have loved to have gotten the chip damage on the copter. Maybe I should have gotten tank first. I don't know. So, do we need to chuck some infantry in, or can we just do this? I need 4,600. This doesn't quite get there. I am going to have to chuck some infantry in after this. I sadly cannot afford to just kill this. Okay. I wish I could, though. Okay. There we are. I just need a couple thousand more. I think I high rolled him. I did. Sadly, the high roll is not good for me. Okay. Worst comes to worst, we will be using using our bomber to kill an infantry, which would suck. Oh my god, I'm 100 short. I'm gonna have to use my bomber to kill an infantry. Wait, I can do this. Does Sonya super give? +1 more vision. You can see into this forest if I go here. I could also just go here and see with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't want to use the bomber on this guy. Here? Doesn't mean I don't get to go for the city. Watch me have to use it on this anyway. Ah, no. Oh, whoa, not an anti-air. Maybe they did buy a fighter. Yeah. There's nothing in range to hit it, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sadly, I can't go here. That would be great. I don't need to go into the city, I don't think. I'm going to buy another anti-air. And then I'll buy another copter. Try and keep the unit count up here. This isn't so bad. Only one artillery shot over here. Actually kind of hard for him to really kill this anti-air. It'd be hard for him to get his super too. I know I've had an economic advantage this whole time, so hopefully we just finally caught up in the kill count, but sadly at the end of our turn. Which means since this is almost a dead bomber, I'm going to be very far ahead value-wise until this super hits. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Andy definitely enjoys fighting Sonya. Yeah, see, I'm no coward. I'll go in. Walls are meant to be broken. I'm Rachel. Rachel doesn't have good mechs. I can't T-copter every game. It's just not good. Okay. But we can T-copter. I said I'm not going to T-copter every game. I didn't say I wasn't going to T-copter this game. Yeah. That was one of my worst defeats at the hands of Bowser. I think Benchwarmer is going for a really fast comp, or maybe just really fast over here. You know what? My plan is to go over here and then capture this, but I'm gonna do it the Benchwarmer way. Okay, what is going to be our strategy in this game? I don't even know. I'm against Rachel. I mean, Rachel does seem like a pretty clear choice here. You know what we're going to do? We're going to end our turn because it's day one, but first we'll wait with our missile. I'm thinking Recon Swarm. Oh, is he building recons? Well, we'll have a recon fight. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop off. It's so close to just being like amazing cheese. Just it's a one movement point off of just drop, take the lab as Sammy. I don't know who made this map, but they need to move this lab one over to the right just for Sammy, please. It's high funds. It's fine. It is amazing cheese if you go 2 T-copters. You beat Boba to the lab. Would APC have worked? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh! Oh no, it would. It's too obvious though, right? I could have done it. I could have just gone APC. Turn 1 with my starting infantry. But it's way too obvious. As soon as you see the APC. I mean, you can't send infantry over there. Actually, I don't know how you stop it, but it's still very obvious. Recon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A recon gets there in time, I think. Yeah, because APC build recon, APC moves, recon moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. APC moves, drops off, recon dashes onto the lab and saves it. Okay. We'll just very calmly do some captures. Nothing suspicious going on here. We are just a Sammy. Okay. The black boat has been spawned. Maybe I don't do lander stuff then. Maybe I just react this black boat. I don't know where it's going. I guess it doesn't super matter where it goes. Lander is really scary for me, though. It threatens the recon drop here. Oh, yeah. We have no fear. Sensei, you think you're the aggressive one. You are wrong. I am Drake. I have fast and sturdy landers. I think the black boat is just way too weak, at least for me to build. Radiata. I know Radiata. Well, I don't know Radiata. I recognize the name. I want to switch my penguins around. Fine, they can face like this. It's weak. I'm saying it's weak because it can just transport Drake infantry against Sensei infantry. Or the lander can drop like tanks. And all that fun stuff. Oh, what a weird turn. What is this fighter doing? Did I just kill it? I could just kill that. Do I even kill it though? Is it better to get a super and go kill his... Are there these two copters? And this tank and just ignore the Neo tank? I kind of like that. I could also bust the pipe and start just attacking into his two bases. What is this fighter move? Maybe it's like placed perfectly so both anti-air can reach it. I understand. Unless it's just trying to get power. And my super does also take this city. And also... I can kill so much. I can take copter, tank out. Actually, I'll probably go after this tank. So that this Neo tank can't actually hit me. Copter. Infantry, take out this infantry while blocking the way. While then taking this city. And then... maybe that's not so great. Maybe I just go for these other cities instead. I can always kill the two copters. Artillery. Infantry here. I guess I could also cap. Just threaten a ton of different captures. Cap? I'm going for that cap. It's because I'm busting this pipe. And the anti-air comes in and kills this. Actually, even better. The anti-air comes in and kills this. These two infantry kill this infantry. And then I get this property. Okay, I have to do it. All I need to do is get like 10,000 charge, though. That's a lot harder than it looks. Well, I don't need the charge to get this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need the charge actually to do anything over here. I can just do that. So we will. Oh, wait. Okay, there is a problem to it. The problem is the anti-air dies because it has to go here. Although it doesn't super die. I mean, I shouldn't say that. It does still die. But it has a Neo tank backup. So it kind of trades out. And I have other anti-airs. It's fine. The other alternative is I just don't use the power this turn. And then he can hit me once, and then I can just super and take his city. Which is also... that might actually be the better choice in general. It does let his copters live, though. And if I do that, then I just go kill the fighter. But I like getting this city. I like all the threats. Sadly, the only thing I'd be able to hit is that. I don't think I can get my power without... I can't get my power without not being able to kill one of these battlecopters. I guess is fine. Always come up here. We'll just not kill this one. That's the one in range of a Neo tank. This won't even get me my charge. I might have to hit it with both. Okay, I think we're just not doing the power play. We'll just kill the fighter. And then take this guy out. We can still take this city. And just unfortunately, we don't have our super like capping 7 cities over the return. I'm not gonna have an AA attack a tank. That one I can just kill the fighter. If I part of the super turn is that the 2 AAs get to kill these 2 copters. If I can't do that, then it's a lot worse. But we can still do this setup over here. Block my infantry. Okay, you can go mid. Oh, you're saying this one? That's not enough. That's not enough to get the 10,000 though. I already had one anti-air go after a fighter. Yeah, but if I go after this tank and use my power, like I can do it now. Well, not quite, because the 2 copters are still alive. I think it's Neo tank. Gets me down to 5. And then these 2 copters kill me. I mean, the Neo healing this tank is totally fine if I am taking out both of these copters, but I wouldn't be able to do that even with a AA into tank. Okay, so I don't send this guy across the river because that just opens him up to being hit from this guy and the artillery. We do this. Remember, Poor General Eagle does not have a comm tower. So there's a 0% chance that these infantry can actually prevent this cap. General Eagle has to invest a tank. Or not prevent the cap, but like through the infantry. Has to invest a tank into Neo range. And over here, I guess I can just put this here. The worst that happens is the Neo tank kills this infantry. And then the copter hits me. On road. That's totally fine. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. And then move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Currently, only a single tank can hit these guys, so it's perfect. I don't think they even move. I think they just sit there and they'd be very happy. And then the Neo tank goes here. It covers up here, and it covers down here. Even hit the pipe, I guess. Maybe here's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that is technically better. In case a tank hits from down here. Make sure the Neo can't reach me. And if all the copters and the tanks want to slam into me, that's totally fine. Bang. Double check that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can do tank infantry into here. I don't think that kills me though, because I am on plains and there's no comm tower. Yeah, that knocks me down. Probably to 4. And this guy just does like 2. Yeah. Let's just say stay here. Be happy. You don't need to heal up anymore. You actually just go here and make sure that's not even possible. Actually, going here and making sure it's not even possible is even better. Because then you're lined up to go with this cap or that cap if either of them get interrupted. I need you to stand on the comm tower right now. But I want you to anyway. Stepping across is really bad. Stepping there is really bad. We'll just sit here. You... Okay, this guy in the mountain stays on the mountain. I don't think he has a way of killing my guy in the mountain. No, there's no way a Neo tank one-shots that without any comm tower or anything. Yeah. So... ideally, I could stand here. I guess I can stand there. Like, he can kill me off with these guys, but then I just kill his stuff. And then if I'm standing there, I'm threatening this city. We just wait. And then we Start building some air. Another artillery. Okay, well, I mean, that game's looking very over. Things are going well. You're not top 50 in standard. That's great. I do not know what the name of each song that's being played is. Oh no, I've been attacked into. The song is over. My poor copter. My poor tank. Okay. Oh man, I wish I'd put that artillery in this forest. Okay, so now it's the turn. You get to decide, or I get to decide, I should say, if I want to try and get my Lash super this turn. Probably. I think it gets me this city for sure. It doesn't get me this, because Lash Super does not give the mechs any more move. Telly, I have this artillery, this anti-air just super dead. 2 mechs in range and the artillery. Oh, if only the artillery had been in the forest. Okay, well, we need this to get vision. Yeah. The vision of the copter. I only need to do that if I'm going to use the super. Sadly, I can't actually interrupt this. I guess I can hit it and try and force a Lama Sama super. I'm not going to do that. Does... Okay. They get knocked down to 8 or 9. Got knocked down to 9. To 14 to 16. There's a chance I'd be able to kill it. Or I could just not deal with all that. Yeah, we built the lander. I know what's in these woods. I know there was a mech in them before. Looks like it wasn't revealed. So I am about to kill that anti-air regardless. Maybe it is better to just send the copter up. I guess I can always do my attack. There's 2 artillery up here, though. Okay, let's do this. Get some vision. Okay. A very suggestively placed transport copter. Four, 5, 6. Doesn't quite kill without the power. With the power that does kill, I could do like this on planes. Doesn't quite get there. It's pretty darn strong. I guess this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could kill this. And then probably the mech that's in here. Not this mech. This is kind of assuming that I'm able to get my super. Oh, there's not even a mech in there. You don't reach that yet. Let me use you here. Actually, I probably use you. Keep the mechs back. Except for this one, which goes here. As you go here. Maybe you don't, because you don't want to. Okay, well, we're doing this now. No, we're not. We're not hitting it. You just stand there. Hitting it does nothing. Oh, but I would love to have my super for this attack. Is there enough charge sitting around? I don't think so. I think their copter just gets to live. I guess I can do some of this stuff, right? You're going here. You go here. (43 to 48). Does that take my super to get that kill? And the 6. That definitely takes the super. Okay. I could do this attack. I want this guy to go up here, though. I can hit the artillery, of course. It's not going to give me that much, though. Just... yeah. Copter just gets to feel a little happy. Not super happy. It does only heal up to 6. I actually do need a little more. We will have to do some of these attacks. Maybe I just don't go into that forest. I forgot about this mech. I can't kill it. Well, that didn't get me my super? Alright, looks like we're not going to that forest. Okay, will that even get me the super? It should. Okay. Now the question is, do I even go for this, though? Because it is an artillery range on a shoal, which kind of sucks. But I think it's worth it to kill the unit. Even out of the mech range. Yeah, try gun for that, I guess. I think it's worth it to kill the unit against Andy. Have fun attacking that mech. One, two, three, four, 5. I'm safe here. I'll just go in the city. I'm a little bit worried about this recon getting vision of my recon and then the tank that's right here. Just like one-shotting me. Okay. Actually, just great build. Probably should get some more anti-airs though. I think of the new maps and rotation. I haven't actually played that many, I don't think. You went for a risky line on... Is BSR the one that's just like really strong for recons? We'll see how much punishment I get over here. The Lash Super is going to help with surviving a lot of this, especially for my anti-air, which is very important. So sad I wasn't able to get the Super before going for that attack. Fuel. Black Sun Rising. Oh, this got changed. I think you used to have to walk all the way around. Okay. Oh, you can also, there's also a route through the middle now? Does that care more about my extra movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can pick up here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop off here and here. There's here and here. It's down here. So I'll be dropping off here and here. So that is outside of vision. Okay. Okay. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop off. Okay. We got plans. Saving Private Penguin. Oh, no, I'm Rachel in this one. Already played this game, already played this game, already played this game. Already played all these games. We good. What would I do differently on this map? Which one? The cross-country one? Oh, that's true. In the one against 95, I said I was going to go recons. I mean, I kind of like the, how good the artillery are on it. I'm doing well. Well, that's true. Once I've taken my turn against you, you can always hop in. How are we doing on this account? We're at 1255. We're 38-1. Although I think I'm going to lose another game once where is he? Where's the game? There it is. Beck Noir. I don't know what is going on. Beck Noir? I don't know what's going on with this guy. He's got me in like a really awful position. He ran himself out of time. Or themselves out of time. And then went on vacation. I have no idea. That's a Homestuck name? Maybe they're waiting till I'm like really high rated so they can get a lot of points. It's not very efficient, but it's not very time efficient, but it's very game efficient. Okay, let's switch over to some replays. Alts and mains are fake concepts. It's true that like I'm not any stronger on a different account. Although I definitely play differently. And we got some people who have submitted replays. We did Pure Demons, we did this one, we did Noellers, I remember that. I came from cannon fodder here. I think is standard player. Come on, dice. Okay. You were just looking at my game on this. Okay, here we go. See if anyone does anything fancy with the opening. All right, Kevlar King is going straight forward. Totally fine with that. Standard player went backwards right away, rather than going up here and then going for this capture chain. Okay, Kevlar King also went backwards. So far, the only thing that's been swapped, and they've done the exact same thing except for the order of these captures. Going for the forward capture instead of the back. And does this go straight for the comm tower? No. Probably wouldn't be good anyway, because it would actually be a worthwhile interrupt in Kevlar King, because there wouldn't be artillery yet. Well, maybe not worthwhile, but a possible interrupt. Okay. So this penguin infantry, I'm imagining is going to step across so it can threaten to interrupt this capture. Very odd to see Kevlar King go for a tank first over here. I think artillery is pretty much always going to be better for breaking the pipe seam. Or if you wanted to put on aggression, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, this force is lined up to make a recon really sad. So maybe a tank is better than a recon for some early aggression. You put on a clinic when it came to zoning. Let's see. Yeah, I think this map kind of forces artillery first. But I'd be interested to see what kind of weird aggression you could get going. Standard player, because there isn't an artillery here. Is to go for this nice little interrupt. Okay, this tank is now taking 2 turns, but now it's here. Sadly, this tank gets to be built later and still show up before it. That's why like having to go around this and this forest and everything is just so much worse than breaking the pipe seam. It's so slow. A strong independent Maxes don't need no artillery. Yeah. I wonder what Max's opening is on this map. I bet if I was Max on the base skip for double tank. I mean, I guess it's for breaking this pipe seam. To let the artillery go through. I don't know if that's really worth it. I think if I went Max on here, I would try fast medium tank to break the pipe seam down. Could be fun. Okay. Kevlar King is going to get. Gets the roll. Okay. This artillery is doing some work. Actually denying some properties. In the long term, it's going to end up hurting Kevlar King that this pipe seam isn't broken, though. All right. Well, this is going to start running into the problem that the one base can actually start bullying the 2 bases here. Not quite yet, I don't think, but maybe. Might have to wait for the artillery to get 1 turn closer. You'll be hearing gets the roll often. Goes for the cap. Goes for a kill. Nice. Very nice positioning right here. Very annoying. I think they can do artillery. Well, they can't quite get there, can they? Yeah, they can't quite like sneak someone around and then have this guy clear this and then tank him through. Not that that would be good. It's a nice little blocker. I'm not sure about this tank going down this way. I guess it's to defend this guy. I would kind of like to keep the pressure on here until this pipe seam gets broken. Okay, need some nice attacks. I don't like that these two guys are sacked basically to injure a 7 health as Andy. I'd much prefer to retreat these. Keep the unit count. Okay. This is a nice front switch from Kevlar King. Kind of kind of taking advantage of the fact the standard player here has been very hesitant and kept the tanks pretty far back. So it's going to be hard to actually punish it. The only thing I would say for Kevlar King is to not throw away the injured infantry like that. Now there's only one, maybe two infantry on the one base side. Which is not good. Ooh. Going in. I do not like this attack. That's within base range. Well, this looks to me like a really good lucky lass. I would be shocked if lucky lass doesn't happen right here. Lucky lass? Yeah. And now like this tank dies, this tank dies, this tank dies, this tank dies. You might not even kill this tank. Just let it live so you don't get in medium tank range and just kill this tank. Try to kill that tank instead. It did go for this. I'm a little iffy on that. I think he probably could have gone for other stuff instead that isn't in medium tank range, but it's fine. Ah. Okay, that's pretty cheeky. That's a cheeky block. I think it doesn't quite work. Although I guess he wants to shoot this instead, so maybe it does. Yeah, see, 1 health units, they're very good. Yeah, this is definitely a strong recon right now. I mean, that was a very good lucky lass. Everything kind of offered itself up on a silver platter. It does kind of suck this guy was in artillery range. I think you didn't have to, did you? I guess you just didn't want to leave this guy at 1 health. That's fair. Probably worth it. Just like retreat to here or something. You can strike from here and here. Kill the... Or maybe this guy can't reach. No, you can. You can go here and here. The artillery doesn't get to shoot a tank. I don't know. Settles for going in for the 8 health infantry. Well, that makes us going... This makes this attack a lot better. What? Why? The normal power gave him like 3,000 funds. That was a really weird normal power. I mean, that's really good for you. Because now you don't have to be worried about an Andy Super... an Andy Super getting you down. still got that kill. That wasn't an Andy super. That was an Andy normal power. That was an Andy normal power. Yeah. See how useful they are? As long as there's not infantry around to hit them, your opponent really doesn't want to hit them with tanks. Copters are coming. I think 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couldn't reach with that, but definitely could have killed this infantry. I guess he went after your artillery. It's something. His very own medium tank. Okay, that seems like a really. So the one health infantry are a lot better when they're not in range of other infantry. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna be fine walking down to there. You'd want to. I think you're trying to make this guy go away from the front lines. But this is still going towards the front lines for this guy. So I guess if you want to do this, you'd step to here. So many cheeky little walls here. See, this is where Andy really wishes he had the super for that +1 move. Yeah. It's always tricky using that stuff, though. I mean, oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a connect 7. I don't understand why this is here. It's just kind of a wall. It's like it's a wall that's trying to protect this artillery, but the end of the wall is in front of the artillery, so it's not like all of this doesn't matter. I guess it's protecting this guy to heal. Let's connect 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connect 8. On this down here is a very strong end. Pipe team is working wonders. So you tried to break it. The wall's too strong. Okay. This is also a very strong wall. Not nearly as long, but whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna take this out and hit this guy. It's still. And the wall steps forward, but then it has a really weak end. It's trying to stay out of artillery range. I think we're about to see another lucky lass here. Yeah. Ooh. Infantry get the... Oh, going for the tank. Nice. I wouldn't do that attack. I don't think you don't have follow-up. Remember, you're against Andy, so that attack actually does nothing. Except give him some charge. Hey, but killing this medium tank's huge. Whoa. Is there really not a better target for the tank? You can like go here Get off the cap. I don't know if infantry could clear that. Probably not. Get full charge. That's true. But I mean, you can just hit this infantry instead. Because you'll have a chance of killing it. Or at least bringing it below 5. Hey, we get the luck roll. Okay, that worked out. You're getting some really strong lucky last attacks. Looking very good. I'm not quite sure. Going for some attacks, and then here comes the hyper upgrade. Some of them are like really reasonable. Like the 2 artillery here with lucky last, that's pretty reasonable. Knocking tanks down to 2 is definitely a high roll. Okay. Not sure what's going on with... Oh, he's killing off this guy, I see. That's fine to do. It's the 2 base side into the 1 base side. Hey, we've evened the economy. So many units going down. Bicopter. Oh, this tank went up here. Doesn't it have a nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? You have a nice little 2-hit over here. I guess you're just worried about your artillery. That's fine. I'm not a huge fan of that. But it's probably fine. Because this guy covers that city, so you're not super worried about him hitting you from there. Oh, okay. I was about to say, this is looking very vulnerable to losing this anti-air, but you already have the backup one and it's in the perfect spot. Already covering everything. Yeah, no, I'm not sure why Kevlar King attacked there. I guess you didn't quite check the range there. That's not so bad. This does open up an opportunity for you to break through, but that's okay. Blam. Nice. Ooh, didn't go for any of these caps, huh? I guess this one is protected by like these vehicles. These reach 2. Okay, that's fair. Whoa. No guts, no glory. Right into the artillery range. You do have 2 artillery, so that does make it a lot better. He started messing up after the lucky last. Is that why you used the normal power? Because the normal power usage was really bad. Was that just a misclick? Really wanted to interrupt that cap. for a turn. Here comes the third lucky lass. I imagine so. You're getting a lot of perfect setups where... oh, you didn't lucky lass. Oh, you're actually going to use the missiles. Right here? You're not using the missiles. Okay. You're prepping the missiles. Losing a lot trying to stop this city. Okay. What? What was that? 3, 2, 1. Covering fire! Definitely needed to move that tank. Hit up here, hit here. I think Lucky Lass might have been better. And taking that city. I don't know why you stepped off of it. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to move it because... Oh, you could have moved your tank. Yeah, I don't think you could have moved the infantry missile. I'm not sure why you didn't take the city. Your artillery are getting lots of... Oh, that's okay. That's just a GG. Resign. Well played. You just want to take all those arties. Or I guess it's AAs. Well, that was well played. I liked... You had some really good walls. And very, very good Lucky Lass usage. The recon warded off everything. This move might have been a little too unit count aggressive, but that's okay. And very strong artillery use. Your opponent really couldn't cope. Yeah, the 1 HP blockers. They did some serious work. It's very well played. The unit tier list? Which unit is the best unit? I mean, infantry are the best unit. I don't think anyone can. Unit hype tier list. Well, no one submitted another replay. I can try and find one. A hype unit list, just like the hype COs. Oh, you did another one. Okay. Does this? Oh, I didn't download. Ooh. Who's the hero? Who should I turn into Cobalt Ice? There are no heroes. Ollie? Okay. Against the bold Badger. Little animal brawl. Okay. Oh, this one's going forward instead of going back. Move back. Yeah, I went for this little captain here. Okay. Seems fine. Ooh. This is a weird play to me. The recon on the weak side. I guess it's not that bad, though. It does slow down the caps a little bit, but if they go artillery first, then you can, like, harass this city, I guess. I don't quite get there in time. Oh, no artillery first. Or there wasn't actually the money for artillery first. Okay. Oh, I guess there wasn't money for artillery first because this wasn't taken right away. Interesting. Okay. So if Bold Badger wants to interrupt this, they're gonna have to stop their own cap. They did not. They're just gonna try and take it. That's also a thing you can do. What does Ollie Cat decide to do with this money? Does indeed go with the artillery. And Bold Badger does go with the kill on the comm tower? Question mark? No, just a little bit of harassment. Fine. And then the artillery is built down here instead of up here. That's a really weird place to put this artillery. Because now you can't shoot the pipe seam. Okay. Not sure why that infantry was just kind of given away like that. It could have gone back across the river. Very peaceful at the top. Just waves and waves of infantry. Okay. Ollie Cat is not going to go through the pipe seam. We're going around. Ooh, get a mech. Here comes the vast horde of infantry. Ooh, and then double tank. Old Badger is breaking the piece on the top. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Old Badger would have to interrupt this cap to go for this kill. Probably worth it. Just because there's another guy right here to replace it. And it is killing an infantry on the weak side. Or the one base side. Doesn't go for it though. Not sure why they went for that attack. I mean, I guess it's fine because there's a lot of protecting it. But Bold Badger wasn't quite bold enough to stop their cap to go for the kill. So far, this recon's been doing great work. It killed an infantry, and now it's just working as a very nice blocker. Okay. So Ollie Cat is just going to try and join forces together in the middle, it looks like. We'll see what Bold Badger does about that. Looks like everyone's just gonna follow. Doesn't have to follow. You can always start pressuring other parts of the map. It's not that big of a deal if they go and try and pressure your 2-base side. Ooh. Ollie Cat going for the comm tower steal. I will say that if Ollie Cat was really serious about this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. They can't quite do it. I was gonna say they can sacrifice here and then get this kill, but this thing can actually reach the comm tower. So there isn't a way to just guarantee take it. Wow. Very weird to initiate such a strong attack over here and then follow it up with an infantry buy and then a rocket on the other side of the map. That means that this for Ollie Cat here, this battle is going to fizzle very quickly for them. And Bold Badger can boldly swing in. Again, a little dubious on the artillery placement, but I think that was the only place they could put it, yeah. Bold Badgers boldly attacking. Okay, with the little repair on the infantry, getting to 3 health is pretty good for setting up wall breaks when you're at 20% attack. Not as good as 4. 4 health is like the goal for breaking a wall. But 3 can do it with a roll. I'm not sure why they're not breaking the pipe seams. I'm very interested to see what the rocket's goal is. I thought it was to protect the comm tower, but then it moved out of range. Okay. The artillery are doing their job and they're zoning people away. Oh. Ooh, that's a pretty nice mech strike. It's going to die for it, but it is somewhat protected by the rocket. Ollie Cat, big attack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Yeah, I mean, I think Bold Badger is going to have a very strong counterattack here. And what's kind of funny is if Bold Badger had a medium tank and placed it right here, it could just absolutely terrorize this rocket because it would kill this in 2 turns. The rocket would just not be able to attack; it'd have to run away. Yeah, it's both bold and passive at the same time. Exactly. Here we go. Now will Bold Badger boldly use the normal power this turn? try and break everything? I don't think they need to. They probably won't. I do not approve of putting the tank in the range of the rocket like that. Okay. There's the medium tank. And then mechs. We got mech spam. Alright, this is a lot of stuff kind of engaging on Ollie Cat in the top. Ollie Cat can break this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then get a swing on this artillery on the shoals, though, and that's pretty strong. Ooh, losing that tank sucks. Backing up. Oh, it gets to take a city, too. Doesn't go for this, to kill the city and take out the artillery play, I would think. I guess it's okay, as long as this tank gets out of here. That's definitely not worth it. It's not worth it because, I mean, that's a 9 health infantry in the tank range, in the artillery range. But maybe that's better than having the artillery move forward. I don't know. I don't know what the plan was there. So there's a big game of chicken in Hawk's and Hawk mirrors, because if you super first, your the response super will heal off all of the global damage that you dealt, and then you won't have a super to heal off the global damage that you take. So looks like a mech hit the pipe seam. So, oftentimes it's just kind of full power bars staring at each other for long periods of time. And it's only really worth it to pop it if you can get some really nice kills using that, the global damage and the stat boost you get. Yeah, the recon's been doing work. It's about to die. Old Badger is dreaming with this cap. Bye. Dreaming the dream. Really trying to sneak that copter past to hit this rocket is what I'm assuming Old Badger's trying to do. Currently getting really shut down. What? I do not know why these guys just attacked this instead of like this tank. Okay. The mechs are slowly even making it to the middle of the map. Artillery back up. Yeah, okay, we can see they both have the supers and they're just staring at each other. Ooh, the mech broke through. Oh, I see. The artillery broke with the mech help. No, it didn't. I guess the mech just did it all on its own. Or maybe... might have been both mechs. We don't get to actually see, sadly, until the end of the turn. So I don't know about this shot. I guess it's fine. I kind of would like to hit this one with the medium tank because it will it'll just one-shot that one and it's pretty safe to do. Unless the medium tank is the one that broke the pipe seam, which would be weird to me. It looks like it did. Okay. Oh wow, it was a It was medium tank, mech from here, mech from river to break it, so that the artillery could go here. Okay. Ollie does get a city. This is... Wait, how did Ollie get that city? There's so many things that can stop it. This can stop it, this can stop it, this can stop it, this can stop it. Ollie's a ninja. Unreal. Okay. And some attacks. That's a little... That's a little bold for someone not called the Bold Badger. Huge question marks above my head. I don't understand that attack. That's just right into artillery range. Even like mech follow-up. And then this... Okay, this does get covered by an artillery, so that's a lot better. A little too bold. Yeah. Oh. This is to kill the medium tank, I assume. Probably worth it to kill the medium tank. Assuming it gets the kill. Take your city back. Except the really sad thing here is this is not actually going to just get taken back because the response super will interrupt it. But that was a pretty good super. Got some good kills. Here comes the response one. Yeah, that does a lot. Ooh. Breaking through over there. Yeah, stopping that cap. Wait, did that kill a copter? Okay, I was like, why are you just moving into artillery range? But yeah, that's fine. The mech pressure at the bottom. It's relentless. Okay. That's... You can see how much of the value shift there is for the person that gets the second super. So you do have to get a lot of kills to super first. Okay. Definitely didn't need the sacrifice. But it is a mech. So it's kind of hard to run away with them. I guess that's to stop the cap. Probably not worth sacrificing the infantry into the giant mech swarm for that. I mean, you can build an artillery. Trying to slow down this mech swarm with some infantry helping. You draw a medium tank. I don't think just an infantry is going to cut it in this case. Ooh. The medium tank lives. A medium tank lives. That is not a wall. It's not a great attack, though. Okay. This attack's starting to look very scary. See, this is why they didn't need to break the pipe seam. You can just kind of march the mechs along. You could go rockets to shut it down, yeah. It's very bold. Luckily, there's nothing healthy over here to really scare it. So once stuff's grouped up, you really can't just ant trail your stuff into it. My gosh. You also get copters, I guess. That was not a good attack. There's no reason to throw away your low health stuff. As we saw in the previous game, low health units can be very good blockers. Ooh, a tank surviving. Oh, that's tricky. Now the medium tank gets to hit this anti-air. Or you could do that too. I kind of like taking out the anti-air with the two copters, but that's just me. I guess it wouldn't kill the anti-air, but it would bring it down really low. Don't know why that tank just moved into mech range. Do a little bit of damage, 3 damage. Take stuff out, you're against Hawk. Well, in this case, you're going to lose a full copter. And it's Hawk Mirror, so it's not quite the same. Black Wave! I think this was to interrupt this cap. We might see a counter Black Wave to secure the cap. Black Wave? Black Wave! Always sucks to use the power first. Yeah. Ooh, but having the artillery there is nice. I would... If I was Ollie Cat here, I would probably stop this cap, kill this tank, and then hit the anti-air not in artillery range. But the cap is a lot of pressure. Is the rocket dead? Not quite. It's just out of range. Whoa. Shows what I know. Bull Badger resigns. Yeah. That's definitely a good lesson in why the people hold their powers in the mirror. I think if Bull Badger had responded a little bit better to the giant mech 2-2 train, probably could have held on. But yeah, you can't really ant trail into it. Yeah, the recon was good. You got some serious work done. GG. Can you remember who won? You got it right. We got Ghost versus AWBW. 2 viewers duking it out. Jess versus Cole. I can't really turn one viewer against the other like that. Although they are really similar colors. I will turn Ghost into Dice. Okay. I can review the day 80 Sturm mirror, sure. A long period of that game is a lot of nothing, though. But there's like a lot of action and then a lot of... 42, I've made them both couple ice before and people didn't like it. It makes it hard to watch. Which is very understandable. Okay, we've got the fast recons coming out from both players. I think we just saw... Oh no. I'm wondering if... Ghost, was this a live game? Quick killer after you. Ellie didn't unload the other guy. Mostly live. Just a little bit of a misclick there. Oh, no, it's not. It's to go deep. I like it. It's a strat. Does that get... Recon's ready. You can get any of these properties before the recon hits you. Oh no. Aha, we're overloading the recon. I see. It can only stop one. Right, getting the mechs ready over the course of a day. Okay. Things are looking good. No comm towers today. But you do get this city. So it's a little bit of a trade. Did you... Okay, you did see what was dropped off. Nice. I like going into the middle with the second recon. Looks like they both made the same choice there. And an early tank going back. For both of them. Yeah, we got the fast transport copters. You, of course, don't actually have to send a tank back if you don't want to. For the most part, the recon's going to run away because it's going to assume a tank's on its way. You guys are doing like the exact same build. Okay, we have some... They have diverted. There is now an extra recon for Ghost. Oh no, boost him out. Okay. Okay, things are looking good. These recons are getting some nice value. The difference in positioning here mattered a lot. When Ghost went over here with the recon, it was here, so it could actually see this city. Since the AWBW was here, it couldn't see this cap, so it doesn't get to go for the interrupt. This is a little bit scary to go for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. I'm pretty sure the AWBW can reveal, and then recon kills this infantry, and then this recon gets to hit the mech, but you do have a tank backing it up, so it's okay. Ooh. double artillery. Sadly, we have a recon go down. Oh, didn't stick around with the middle harassment. Okay. Ah. Well, that works too, trying to take the blocking with the infantry. Although I guess this recon's vulnerable, so that's not nearly as good. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. But it's the thought that counts. You want to hit as many infantry as possible. That's fair. Try and just mess with all those caps. Blam. Good old Jess mechs. They're slightly weaker, but they're still good. Ooh. That is a very aggressive cap to go for. Exactly, 9 HP mechs are just fine. They do everything a mech is supposed to do. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised that you got away with that cap. The tank could have interrupted that. It didn't even have to go through the forest to interrupt it. But if there had been like some tanks over here, then it could have started being nasty for the AWBW. But copter tank on the way, I don't know. Definitely good news for Ghost. Running away over here, it's good. Okay. But it's not the end of the world losing this comm tower. As the vehicles show up and more infantry show up, you can always just take it back. Big mistake is not building. Yeah, not having an anti-air coming with this attack is pretty bad, because copters are very often used up here in like all this water, and then Cole also likes copters. The tanks are of course always useful. This is some nice pickoffs here. Very good pressure in the middle. You still have 2 recons. You lost 1, but you built another, which is good. Trying to go for the double comm tower. Okay. AWBW's in a little bit of a... Wow, AWBW lets you take another comm tower? No. Yes. Whoa. AWBW has no fear. No fear at all. Tank strike is pretty nice though. Probably has enough stuff to take this one. There's been definitely a lot of showing in the middle from Ghost of units. But that's still, like, very gutsy. Because, yeah, Ghost can start targeting infantry and everything. Well, I don't know about this. I feel like you first want to make sure your comm tower is nice and secure. You definitely don't need all of these guys this close to these caps to protect them. Okay. So it's really a lot's gonna come down here to how AWBW manages with these infantry. As long as they're not put in spots where all of Ghost infantry can injure / take them out. Ghost, you did just build an AA. So as long as you don't stick around, you're probably fine. Oh man, definitely want to come up and protect this though. I'll probably send something more down here. Okay. But now there are more infantry on the way. This comm tower is not going to fall for quite a while. This one's looking like it's going to fall any second now. Oh no. Okay, it looks like we have a bluff of an anti-air going on here. It's it can be tough to bluff anti-air, but sometimes it works. Ooh, going straight for the fighter. Ooh. Not attacking the... I would definitely try and just kill all the infantry, so they can't take your stuff. Because you don't have the vehicles to actually deny the comm tower if they start blocking you. Yes, air power sucks. It's still good for a fighter. It's only minus 10%. As we've seen in previous games, just stealth can get stuff done. You don't need to build the APCs. But the fighter, like a 9 health fighter is still good. So a Jess fighter will still be good. You can also, of course, go mega tanks, and then you can refuel their ammo with your power. Hey. Wow, AWBW is just insanely patient with this comm tower capture. Might be doing like a no comm tower challenge. Lander. But you're Jess, so you want a lander from here. Because where landers from here don't actually reach the shoals. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one does. Lander for the fighter. Okay. Go for it. There's so much around the comm tower. I'm not sure why Ghost kept pushing forward when the anti-air is not quite in range yet. Also, more. I mean, the fighters going for this one though. Now, this is what I was talking about with you need to go after the infantry because you can't actually like break the walls. So patient. And then a rocket. I didn't realize. That would be a 32k rocket medium tank. All right, Ghost. If you get your super, you can stop this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's quite the sacrifice to do that, though. Thank you for getting rid of the bot. Yay. Okay, we have the anti-air now. Not sure why this guy went in. Rest in peace, infantry. Got the fighter in play. All right, the AWBW has taken one comm tower and is super prepared to take this one. Ooh, the trail of woe. Probably firing with this rocket then. Oh, okay. And just use it to try and take more caps. I think that we probably should use this guy for this, so that this cap can go here, this guy can go here, this guy can go here for caps. Or use the recon. So this guy can go here, this guy can go here, this guy can go here, this guy can go here. And then you can also take this one. Fine. Okay, the rocket's just moving. Not like a hugely aggressive trail of woe, but getting a whole bunch of captures is good. Welcome, Quick Slow. I think we've seen a game of yours somewhat recently. I'm not sure. Definitely feel free to submit one. I think it might have been a game that you're... Ooh, fighter value. I do this, yeah, I do this every day. I get through them. Okay. Sadly, this fighter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. Luckily for this fighter, this forest is here. Okay. So now there's been a big swap in comm towers. And then everything runs. Oof. AWBW with a huge capture swap. All the patience paying off. Hooligans? Okay. Well, now Ghost is looking in a little bit of a tight spot. Main problem with this attack is there's just a couple infantry with it. Nice mech swing here. Fighter getting value. I feel like most of the fighting, most of the attacking is being done by the players with no comp towers. Ooh, strength in Neo tank. Snail mail. Just get a letter in the post that's just a whole line of numbers and I have to like enter it in manually. Forced march. Okay. That sucks. Double comm tower road bonus gets the one shot on the fighter. Okay. Attacking. Ooh, it's a pretty nasty attack in the middle here. Even has some rocket backup. Both players get a Neo tank on the same turn. Yeah, things are looking very, very scary for Ghost at this point. Turbo charge. Yeah, try and get some. Oh, there's no anti-air to get this copter. Ooh. Probably should have just ran with this artillery. Because this will just heal up to 9. Oh, another fighter. Oh, man. Yeah. This fight's looking tough. The double comm tower. The air with all the air fighting and then getting blockers against the anti-air. Did get to deny this property though. There was a little bit of a... This is something that I do a lot too, or at least I used to. I think I've gotten better. Is making sure you attack the unit in the forest before moving away the site. Okay. How is AWBW planning to close out this game? This is just perfectly out of vision. Although I don't think you can actually reach it, so it's fine. Although it looks like you might actually get this comm tower. Block it down. Neo tank spam. Neo tank spam can definitely work wonders if this army just like is a little bit out of position and then both Neo tanks come in with the super and kill these medium tanks. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, black battleship. I'm kind of surprised that AWBW hasn't been sending like Neo tanks up here. I'm not sure what the Neo tank's goal is over here. I'm not sure. Okay. Just going for the middle. The black battleship. It's like a normal battleship, but it can also hold 2 infantry. Okay. Unbeknownst to Ghost, putting everything in battleship range. It's a sneaky battleship. Hey, here we go. We got stealth. All right, needs to start to. We're still like behind quite a bit in unit value, but in unit count and income looking pretty good. Oh, that sucks. Forced march. I'm not sure what the forced march was for. A new black boat. Okay, that was probably not worth it. Well, it wouldn't be worth it if there was an anti-air with this. The fighter's a little overloaded. Okay, Neotank is going over here. So we're having a little bit of an army split. Very nice. Move the stealth first so it gets its fuel. Yeah. That's a tricky thing with battleships. Is that they do the same damage as a rocket. So if they're just out of vision on the water, it can be unexpected, and you're just like constantly trying to like, where is this rocket hiding in any of these forests? Of course, that doesn't work for Jess because her battleships do less damage and her rockets do more, so she cannot bluff a rocket. But Cole can. I think battleships do more damage to boats, but they do the same damage to the land units. Ooh, Ghost is actually going to be able to get this comm tower. I thought like this whole army was going to stop it, but no. Whoa! Get them caps. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Feeling very safe going for this capture. I don't know about... Okay, I was going to say, I don't know about moving away from it. It's a little risky to do because you're giving the opponent another turn that they could do a big attack into you with double comm tower. But it doesn't look like they're going to, so that's okay. Really need like a recon over here. Very awkward. The stealths have arrived. It looks like there was already a fighter on the way, so they might have been spotted before. Okay. The AWBW is still pretty far ahead in value, but no longer with the double comm tower. The fighter's on the way. I imagine there's going to be another fighter built to deal with these stealths. Although, well, this move suggests that there's another stealth, but I don't know if AWBW is Okay, it looks like the AWBW was onto it. The black boat has, or not the black boat, the battleship has moved. Pink, pink. Now, stealths don't hit super hard, but they hit just hard enough to get a lot of nice 2-hit KOs on stuff. The double stealth is kind of scary. Rest in peace. Which stealth is going down this turn? Looks like this one. It might actually live. It does live. Now, 1 health stealth makes for a very strong blocker. They also have 4 vision range, so they can be surprisingly good recons too. Oof, this attack is looking pretty nice with this battleship backup. Ooh. We got triple fighter out of the AWBW. The AWBW is not messing around when it comes to stealth. Yeah. Didn't quite watch the replay there, I guess, and got trapped. Bam. Stealth kills fighter. That's a pretty good attack. This fighter still getting some nice value, taking out some battle copters. Is the stealth spam gonna keep up, or has it? Looks like it's stopped for now, at least. Trail of Woe. Okay, the Neotin gets to make a hole here. Oof, that hurts a lot. I'm seeing a recurring theme of the anti-air capabilities going down, and then the copters swing in. This rocket is doing pretty well over here. It's just slowly trying to move into the fight. The AWBW's got very good vision. Sees over half the map. Even sees this base because it's got the recon in the very nice forest. I imagine it's definitely possible that this AA tried to go for this fighter hit and got crapped right here. It did not. Okay. You have the turbocharge in response. It's possible that we're going to see another flip of both comm towers. Run away. Wow, these are very... They hit something, or did they just move out? They just moved out. No fear on those stealths. If you want to do this, I think you're trying to scout or something with this fighter. I would suggest moving here so that whatever's on this city can't move. And you get to see it. Okay. Well, it's very dangerous to put your stealths far forward in places where they're most likely going to trap something. So I imagine this stealth goes down. Or at least gets knocked down to 1. Oh, you were moving it out of vision. It's a super thread the needle there. Does it survive the turn? No. It got spotted. Does it get ignored though? Wow, there's nothing. Wow. Nothing tried to come over here. Well played, well played. I thought that was doomed. I was shown wrong. A block. Can't reach. Okay. Oh, by the way, stealths on your enemy's properties are revealed. So you can't block like this. Yeah. And if you fly over a city, they'll see you fly over it. Pop. And pop, attacking from the road. That hurts a lot. Hey, but we do get the fighter base skip over here. Haha. That's gotta feel bad when you're like, oh, there's just been a recon sitting in these woods staring at all my buildings. All my builds. Yeah, if the stealths joined up with the main army instead of going solo, they would have a much easier time. One, two, three, four, five, six. I see you. I see you trying to force another base skip to kill the fighter. You're being so clever. Oh, I see. Oh, the rocket's gonna get value. It was waiting for you this whole time. Alright, AWBW can now get both comm towers again and get some really good damage. Probably should have killed... Oh, wait. Ooh, AWBW has a play here. I don't know if AWBW does it, though. The battleship plus, like, a medium tank can kill this. Oh, AWBW did it! The surprise pipe seam break. Very nice. All right, that's looking very game over. The fighter's been quite the nuisance though, and it's going to continue to be. Okay, I think all of this dies. Maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. Well, you forced the fighter to come all the way back. If you didn't have that 1 HP fighter, yeah. It did some pretty good work. Yeah. But now everything pretty much goes down. Is this the GG? This is the GG. Well played. Very, very interesting that both comm towers got captured and then both swapped at the same time, pretty much. The stealth play just takes a lot of practice to get used to using them well, and then I liked your fighter shenanigans. It was good. Well played to both players. Quick slow versus spoot game. Kindle versus Kindle on stolen seconds. Quick slow already the Penguins. Very, very nice. Okay, here we go. There's a few builds you can do on this map, of course. Ooh, quick slow going for the fast airport. That usually means a transport copter build. Oh, Spoot going for an early back cap here. And recon. That's interesting. The early back cap's gonna hurt the punishing of a transport copter opening, but the fast recon on the other hand is going to work out in favor of it, or in favor of hurting it. Let's see here. Basically, what's happening here is because this infantry went back here instead of going up here, this one had to go for this capture instead of going over here and setting up this capture. So the really nice little capture route you can get going on in this area is going to be messed up a bit. Quick slow is copying your opening as player one. Okay. Transport copter. Double recon out of Spoot. So if you go with the transport copter opening, I suggest not going for this right away. Okay, good. I probably wouldn't go for this one either right away, but it's fine. Fast comm tower. Spoot was ready. We'll see how quick slow manages the recon harassment. It's pretty scary stuff. So there's a few things you can do here. We'll see what quick slow does. I don't think Spoot's very familiar with the map. But that's okay. Well, maybe Spoot just had a different opening. Yeah, Spoot sees the copter for sure. Okay, so if you do this... Oh. I guess that works too, using the tank. Ah, okay. I probably would... Well, this works. If you go for the tank buy, this works. Otherwise, I would just keep this cap and start this cap. And then the recon can't stop both. That was a nice swing up. We're getting a lot of value at that early recon, and now this recon got trapped. I'm not sure why it attacked from this side. Maybe it was worried about getting trapped over here. Of course, in general, interrupting comm towers isn't as good. What was that? So, I don't like this for two reasons. One, the transport copter is no longer doing its job in transporting infantry. And two, this just goes down in unit count to delay this city a single turn. I mean, I don't know Star Flash's opening here, but the transport copter works very well with getting mechs into the middle. Okay. Spoon's been doing a really good job with this recon. Sure. Do you not use it for mechs? Okay, and then into copter. That's fine. This artillery getting so delayed because of the early recon buy. Really hurting the middle presence here. But the early recon was able to contest this, so that's something. Oh, Spoot's gotten a delayed decopter, starting to get the mechs out. This is looking like Spoot's doing a very similar opening to Rice Muncher on this map. Okay, this T-copter really needs to stop just hanging around on the front lines. Spoot going for the sacrifice play, very nice. To get tank shot on the city. The copter likes to watch the action. Oh, good night. Okay, here comes the mechs. They're very scary in the center here. There's of course the strong forest, but also the rivers are often used a lot to help with walling, and mechs can step on those. Okay, the transport copter is starting to do his job again. That's good. Ooh. Well, that is kind of rough. I think you'd have to put an infantry here. Let's see if you do it. Ooh. I guess you do also want to try and protect your artillery. This is just scary because it looks... I mean, you don't know what he has. I don't think he can actually do it. But I would be terrified of this infantry getting cleared and then the copter killing my copter. But if you had an infantry here, then they can't actually get the 2-hit KO on the city without moving the copter, and then the copter's not available to hit you. Yeah, that's already moved. But it's fine. There's nothing to hit from the bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the tank can't reach. I mean, hitting from over here also hurts. An urban blight. Why? I don't understand that urban blight. It looks kind of just like an urban blight to urban blight's sake kind of urban blight. Okay. But that's very good for quick slow. Gives quite the power advantage. The copter problem down here is still a big problem, though. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, if only there was a way to kill this tank. Would have been a complete blowout on the top. But very patient, that's good. Being down 4K, however, is not so good. And Spoot going with the block to stop this guy from walking across. And triple artillery. Spoot's plan is to start locking all these things down and just win on the income. Yeah, the income's huge difference. Okay. That looks a little flimsy. Okay. Well, that looks incredibly flimsy. I imagine... Well, Spoot does... Because Spoot used the power earlier, doesn't quite have the potential to really ruin your day. But still gets to deny this city. And this is why this city usually go for it right away. But of course, if you go for the transport copter opening, you can't do that. Because your first one goes up here instead of going down here. Yeah, I'm not sure why there was a sack play there. That should still be guaranteed. Maybe it's not. I think it is. Okay, things are looking very scary for our hero. Quick slow. The Mexer's going to start getting some value here. And there's also Urban Blight incoming. No? This looks like a very nice Urban Blight situation. I guess you could also just go for the 50-50. not the 50-50, but like 30% chance to get this kill. Actually, Spoot could have gone for the sacrifice of this infantry, and then before the copter came in, and then wouldn't have had the Urban Blight. That's okay. It's a nice little threat from Quickslow to take their city back, but what? I'm trying to bust on through with the tanks. I see. Okay. That's a pretty gutsy play. But at this stage, you kind of have to go for gutsy plays. The gutsy thing about it is now this AA is kind of exposed, and if there was actually any tanks around, these copters would be able to easily clear the way and then kill the AA. Okay. Looks like he's just gonna start. This is a thing on this map where you just kind of constantly produce copters once you're ahead in income, and your opponent just can't keep up with that. Although Spoot didn't build a copter this turn. Okay. Quickslow is looking really dead. But is actually going to get this city, which is nice. Oh, no, no, because Spoot's going to use the power. Yeah. Urban Blight. Whoa. Quickslow. Fighting it out to the very end. Okay, there's the resign. I do not think you can disembark from stunned units. So I think that this was kind of getting wrecked by the opening is what happened this game. This fast recon is, I mean, it's very strong against the transport copter opening. And the fast recon is not as strong against someone not going for the T-copter opening. So this recon doesn't get nearly as much success as this one. But Spoot also didn't go for this city, which would be the whole point of going for this fast recon, is probably to try and deny this city. And then in this situation, I think you just stay with this cap. And then you definitely don't build another recon. Your money was just not that great though. It was 13k. I would, man. I think the build, if you really want to tank here, you go tank, and then you probably base skip an artillery because you're going to need it in this forest like ASAP. Oh man, and this attacking from this plains is rough. I understand why you did it, because if you attack from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get caught in here. We're kind of getting trapped. Was sad, yeah. This is definitely a very fast capture on this property. I'm wondering if going to this city with this recon's better. Once you see that there hasn't been any infantry on here yet. Is from this city you do see this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. You see this, you see this, you see this, you see this. That gives you a lot of intel. And I think you can even interrupt everything you see, which is nice. Yeah, Spoot was going heavy on those tactics. Okay. Oh, we have a Sonya mirror. I'm not sure who is the hero here. Is it Antios? This is popular modernism, yeah. So we'll make Antius the hero. Because I don't recognize the account that sent it in. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I should swap these. No, fine. Okay, let's see what open, because I haven't played on this map before. We'll get to see what opening they go for. Okay, we're going for fast infantry down here. Makes sense. It's often very good to spread out the capture game. And then a fast recon from this base. Okay, and then we do a double drop off over here. Also a fast. Okay, so they're doing the same opening, kind of. Oh, we being sneaky. The infantry cannot see you if you go from this forest to this shoal to this forest. You gotta sneak. Is it gonna be sneaky on both sides? It's sneaky on both sides. Okay. Followed up by an artillery. I'm going to guess that's to try and go for one of these like middle forests. I don't see a whole lot of value in breaking this pipe seam. Oh no. All that effort to sneak the recon just to reveal it. Well, that hurts. Oh, good night. Does it get revealed over here too? It does. I don't understand. I don't quite understand. I guess it's because of the timing of this capture. You kind of have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You wouldn't be able to see this stuff. And you can see this stuff. You'd have this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To be here instead. And that doesn't let you reach this city. That's my guess. Okay. Runs all the way up to the comm tower. Okay. You can, of course, also drop vehicles off with this lander. It's not a black boat. Which is looks like it's going to happen here. Okay. And these are pretty safe to move in here with the artillery. It takes quite a while for a vehicle to make it into the middle unless it's dropped off right here. Okay. The first... Ooh, look at this setup. As long as Antius actually gets vision before moving this artillery. Nice. Hello. Both players get an interrupt. Very nice. Okay. It looks like recons are indeed very strong on this map. Nice. Nice pick off. Sadly, in artillery range, but sometimes that just happens. Bring your own mechs over here. Transport copter. I'm guessing that's to get this airport. I'm very sad to see that there isn't actually a very nice transport copter opening on this map. You can go here and boost to here, but that boost doesn't actually set you up for anything, which is very sad. It looks like we're kind of swapping sides over here. Going for the mountain for the vision. Makes sense. This is actually only if you wanted to. This is a totally safe attack. You can see that there's no mech in range. And of course, it's fine to go back and forth like this if you want. I can see this being a good max map. Continuing with the cap. That looks a little not great. Probably have to run a little bit more than that. Because this guy can reveal the tank. Doesn't reveal the tank. Definitely should have tried to reveal the tank there. Although healing up to 10, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. These artillery are doing a good job. I would give the artillery, fast artillery into the middle, a gold stamp of approval so far. It's looking good. So if Antios is paying attention, oh, never mind. Antios can just see it. I was going to say Antios can tell that copters are being built as they hit the pipe scene. This is count by his map. Okay. This is set up to just kind of get rolled over by some vehicles at some point. You save the tank. Getting both comm towers, that's pretty big. So it looks like Antius is getting stuck in an awkward situation. They're trying to defend the middle, and that means that they don't have quite enough stuff to just take this peninsula while they're losing this one. I respect it. Take them out. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the semi-fog maps. It's not my influence. I influence the opposite, I swear. Can I be sneaky and hide? Can't get away from the mech though. That's a very large attack coming up through the middle. Okay, things are starting to fall apart for Antius here quite a bit. Well, I guess it kind of happened when the second comm tower fell. Or when the comm tower fell. Okay. The artillery are going to get some good strikes on infantry here. It looks like Popular Modernism or Rhizomatic is wanting Antius to try and commit into an attack here. Kind of like a death ball push. It was all done fairly live. That's always tricky. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so maybe there is some transport copter stuff, but more like on this side. Yeah, okay, so this is what Rhizomatic wanted. Is to get all the vehicles out in the open. You're kind of forced to do something when all that stuff just kind of moves into you like that. Ooh, Rhizomatic going for the super. There's a few cute plays that you can do in the Sonya mirror against a Sonya that's using the super. I don't know if there's any really well set up here. It's just a lot of copters to try and deal with. Probably needed more anti-air in response to seeing them all being built. Yeah, I don't like the this copter could probably kill this tank, but you already have artillery for that. Oh, he's running away. Oh, why'd the recon stay? Basically, yeah, when Sonya has her super up, she strikes first in the engagement, which means she doesn't get her counterattack bonus. But the attacking Sonya does get the counterattack bonus because the super is making the first strike happen, which means the attacker is actually counterattacking. A little awkward, but that means that in the mirror, you can set up some kills like copter against tank. It will be like your copter's counterattacking against a tank and get the plus 50% attack bonus. Like a recon against infantry from defensive terrain and stuff like that. Okay. We got the super here. Having it a little bit. I like the artillery backing up the copter. That's in general just a good thing to do. The idea being that like the anti-air comes in and kills your copter, and then you can, of course, kill it with your artillery. So I'm not sure why infantry went in there. Oh, there's a glitch currently. So a lot of these units are actually exhausted. There we go. Yeah, that's a fine resign. Once you lose this peninsula, it seems. Once you lose this peninsula and you aren't able to take this one, it seems very hard to come back on this map. I would say when you're playing Estonia, you do like to have a little more air, because copters with the super generally will win copter wars. Estonia is, in general, very difficult to play, and the bad luck feels so bad. I like the recon opener. You guys both went for it. It's very strong. Well played, well played. Okay. There's a request for this very long game. You can find it. I thought it was posted here. Maybe not. Oh, maybe this is it. Nope. Maybe? Ah, there it is. Okay. This will be the last one. Oh, have a good night. Oh boy. Raizo again. Yeah, but this time on his main. We're going to try and go through this at a decent pace. Skirmishes, lots of people hate them because both players have a lot of defense and low attack. And then you also have really fast recons. So you get lots of this kind of harassment. They're just sitting on the cities. I'm not sure why they went on those cities. Interestingly, Rhizosphere does not try and go for any interrupts with this recon, which I find kind of surprising. Very, very defensive with it. Usually if you're going for a fast recon, you're trying to get some more economic damage than that, but it's okay. Okay, just going for the sit on the city strategy. In this case, there's been a one delay. And these guys can actually sit on these cities another turn if they want. They just don't have to be rushed out to get to these cities. Ooh, decided not to stay on it. But still delays over here. I would probably stay on there at least one more turn. you can see the Sturm tank against you doesn't even hit you down to half. So there's like no fear in the delay in getting hit. That's just general Sturm stuff that's kind of brought up to 11 in the mirror, where you can just sit on the properties and they can't do anything about it. You see, even 2 tank strikes don't kill him. Okay. Now, I mean, the tanks are kind of forced because of the recons you have to fight. But I'm not the biggest fan of going Sturm tanks, just normal tanks. The artillery I like a lot more. And then I would probably very quickly switch off of a few artillery to go into medium tanks, the neo tanks, or mega tanks. A lot faster than pretty much any other CO. Because you'll actually start reaching damage thresholds that can be very impactful. A medium tank makes it to the point where things like the hits actually matter, and then like mega tanks can one-shot stuff. Which is something you really need against Sturm, as Sturm. You can see the indirect still gets some nice hits. A nice product of Sturm versus Sturm is anti-air do not actually one-shot copters. Same for Sturm versus Grit. It might be a roll, I'm not sure. With Comm Tower. Okay. And getting copters is totally fine as well. Sturm copters take very little chip damage, so they end up getting a lot of use. Yami is falling back really far with some of these guys. Which I do agree with falling back because of all of these indirects that are kind of getting the job done in the middle brawl. But looks like both players are really sticking to the light units, which can make it a little awkward to get anywhere in the fights if the fight's not taking place near indirects. When's the best time to tech up a Sturm? I would do it. You can do it right after you do a wave of artillery, or you can do it even during a lot of recon pressure. Because the medium tank, even just the medium tank, can really wade into all of this and take very little. But it's fine. You don't have to. Okay. I would also definitely keep up recon production, because recons are still really annoying because, of course, tanks don't just kind of kill them like they do in other matchups. And infantry are just they're like very important to kill in all game states. And the recons are still pretty good at that. And they're really, really fast. And they're also decent at finding the other Sturm's indirects. And they can, they can tickle them down quite a bit if you get a good wave of them. So in this case, I think there's a single recon on this map right now. That's Rhizo's. And Sturm, of course, has amazing recons because they always move 8. So they just zoom all over the place. And they give you tons of visions. You can always make sure you get the right setups. Going for rockets is also a good option, especially if you're against a Sturm that is not building recons. Then your rocket's going to be absolutely devastating. Usually, it can be a little bit risky to build rockets against Sturm because there's just like a ton of recons around, and recons are okay at hitting rockets, but they're also very good at spotting the rockets. There was a rocket down here too. They actually built it at the same time. And once a rocket's spotted, you can kind of like concoct a plan to take it out. Okay, here we go. We're starting to get the recons. And look how far a recon runs. I probably wouldn't run to there. I don't know. You run all the way back up to here. You run over here. It's fine. It's going to be covered by... Whoa! I'm not 100% sure why that rocket's going over there. I guess Raizo is worried about an HQ cap, but that is in range of this tank if there is vision. That's pretty risky. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what was up with that. Okay, it looks like it's starting to stall out. They both have access to their normal powers now. Right, we got a big old ball of units. If Yami had some like medium tanks here, I would say pop that normal power, charge in here, kill a bunch of stuff. Went with a bomber instead. So bombers lose a lot of their potency in the mirror because they can't one-shot stuff anymore, and they still take they don't take as much damage from anti-airs, but they still take a decent chunk from anti-airs. Okay, Raizo is jumping in here again and kind of filled out the back with a very nice meteor target. But a lot of Yami stuff is over here, so it can't really punish this very effectively. I do not understand. I understand sending a recon forward to see everything over there. I don't understand seeing two anti-airs and then sending a copter forward to hit infantry. Okay, just falling back over here. Okay. Or I guess kind of falling back. If you're gonna fall back, then fall back. Don't fall back over here and then like do a tiny push on the other side. Because now these units are not supporting each other. And that is not good. You could, yeah. Yeah, you could definitely use attack and then use the super. And hit here and then set up a magnet somewhere. The opposing super. That would be good. I have no idea what this is going on over here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess rocket plus artillery probably kill the anti-air. We got a meteor strike. It's gonna hit down there, yeah. Boom. That hurts. Hitting the Neo tank hurts a lot more than hitting the bomber. I mean, they're the same value, but the Neo tank is gonna hold up under pressure a lot more than the bomber will. Although I don't see any anti-air over here, so in that case, the bomber is completely home free. So it didn't look like there was any attempt to play around the super, which is kind of weird to me because Does it land here? It's that. It's kind of weird to me. It hits there, that's fine. Because Raizo just used the super. So I would have thought that there would be like an inclination to start playing around it oneself after seeing it in action. That was a pretty strong super hit. How much did that do? 40,000. There's nothing over here to deal with this bomber. So it may ward off everything that survived. Recon! Look at that reach. Okay. Yeah, it's probably safe to attack into this. I mean, the meteor did hit there. Okay. So Raizo's now trying to get vision. Rocket's getting some nice value. This rocket is spotted, so Raizo can start trying to come up with a good plan to kill it. Building a bunch of recons is usually a very easy way to do it. You can see how pure tank battles really don't get anywhere. Wow, that's very gutsy of Raizo to leave this medium tank just so exposed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I imagine, I have no idea what that attack was. It's just everything injured, just charged straight into the double base. So I imagine this is going to get hit with the bomber. Don't do that. Definitely preserve that. Go send it and heal it. Bam. This is, of course, the bomber still hits pretty hard, but yeah. Normally this would outright kill the unit. Here it knocks it down to 3 instead. Right, here comes some more recons. That's nice. Okay, so that was a really bad overextension. And Raizo was looking pretty good before the super hit and then also overextended. A very, very slight retreat. So, and then continues an attack over here. So now Yami has a choice. Probably want to just swing over here and take this stuff out. Is under a lot of pressure on the sides here. So maybe isn't quite willing to do that. I probably would have gone after this anti-air and then swung the bomber over here. I do understand denying recon vision, of course. Does this still reach? It does still reach. Looks like deciding whether or not to try and interrupt this. Okay. This is unfortunate. Oh no. Just doesn't end up using the bomber at all. Which hurts a lot, because that's a lot of Yami's actual strength. I guess the fear was that the meteor would hit it. Okay. It's pretty scary. But now also remember oftentimes it's better to use Sturm's normal power because it knocks stuff down into a range you can kill it anyway. And it gives you a stat boost. So I would, if in this situation, I would definitely be looking at using Sturm's normal power. Ooh, and he does. And you get yeah, that's a pretty nice hit. Like 15k. Sadly hits your own tank. But when it hits your own unit, that means that like it was definitely a high value strike. And then let's see if Yami plays around the counter power. It's like inevitably coming. I don't like. Oh, actually, that actually is around the rocket. Wow. Never mind. Oh, this guy attacked last turn. So there's actually no immediate pressure to stop this cap. Okay, so I didn't see any big magnet stuff going on, but there isn't really that many juicy targets. I land like here. And landed here on the bomber. Okay. It landing on the bomber is actually like probably the worst thing that could happen to Raizo because he has the fighter ready for it. So the bomber's days are already numbered. In which case that was a really nice magnet if that's what Yami was doing there. You can see even the 5 health medium tank can get some stuff done. Get some stuff done. Okay. Things are looking pretty good for Yami on this side. Big problem is running out of infantry. So I won't actually be able to take much soon. This is chicken sound. A chicken song, apparently. Okay. You can see how good these indirects have been. You get so many shots off. Oh my gosh, okay. His infantry is going to go down. The fighter went over here, okay. So it did not finish off this bomber. I might have to take this song out, it's very silly. Okay. Okay. So both players have they flirted with getting some of the bigger units to get some like actual progress made in the fights, and now they've kind of reverted back to some of the weak stuff. Usually if you go recons as Sturm, I kind of like a wave of recons. Yeah. The fighter hit that down to 2. But the fighter is also very difficult to kill. Okay. Yeah, there's not enough infantry over here to actually get this cap. Ooh, that's a... Raizo is going to end up losing all of his infantry, and then neither of them will be able to capture anything. Wow, okay. This is a very expensive way to protect this property. But it is better in this situation because you are against Sturm. So meteors are going to land there oftentimes. I'm fine without even getting the battlecopter. I'm fine with just going triple recon so you can start buying like mega tanks. I'm not sure what that bomber was doing, but it is a 2 health bomber, so. Neo tank is healed up. I don't think joining with the 1 health infantry is going to end up mattering there, sadly. Oh, it would have. It would have if these were the only things I could do anything. I take it back. I take it back. Okay. It's impressive that neither player managed to actually capture any cities during that. Ooh. Oh my gosh, these powers have been so value. Like 20,000. No. I don't understand. Just use the power. Do not group up. Oh gosh. Okay, I do like this buy though. Needs more infantry. Save up some money to get some big stuff. So, I mean, if Raizo sees this, it's kind of like, well, I need to get my power no matter what I do, basically. Yeah, the fighter kind of tickles. But it tickles without taking damage. Oh, don't think Raizo's going to get the power? Well, Yami definitely lucked out there. That would have been devastating. Trying to pick off that guy. Ooh, a hit on the fighter. That kind of hurts. It's still a decent blocker. It can still tickle stuff. Okay, went for a medium tank. Sounds good. An anti-air, yeah, you don't have any over here, so definitely want to buy it. Ran out of fuel. Okay. Boom. That didn't hurt nearly as bad as it would have on the previous turn. Although I think it does mean the rocket's going to die, which the rocket dying hurts a lot. I think Yami didn't have any recons that went close enough to see this battleship. Oh, bomber goes down. Ooh, getting that medium tank kill is good. If Yami had seen this battleship, then a front switch over here to take the HQ would have been basically unstoppable. And then the game, I imagine, would have just ended. But it turns out that this battleship is like held this so nicely. Raizo needs AA. Yeah, he's got his fighter. Oh, we're grouping up again. Ooh. Rocket gets hit. Rocket goes down. That's what kind of normally happens to rockets in Sturm mirrors, or just against Sturm in general, is that the recons find them, they get executed. Yeah, I could see just assuming the double rocket. It makes sense. No, the rockets in the double forests. I mean, who would buy a battleship, basically? Fighters do less damage to copters than AA. Quite a bit less, actually. But they do more damage to bombers. Okay. Well, this stuff got left out a little bit. Oh, looks like we're grouped. Oh, maybe not. Okay, it's still grouping up quite a bit. But this, okay, that was good. 3 fuel left. Very nice magnet. Bam. Very nice. Not sure why this copter went up. For Sturm, his meteor has to land on a unit. It can't just land like in the perfect spot to hit everything. Unlike all the other missiles. Okay, and we're bringing some more tanks. Sure. This is huge recon. Sees the battleship, spots a rocket. That recon paid for itself. You can kind of see how the Neo tanks are like. They're pretty good. It's gonna get meteor strike in this case though, which hurts a lot. Oof. Like a 30,000 damage power. Well, that's gonna put an end to this push. Both players really having a hard time playing around Sturm's power. Except Raizo has developed the strategy of build a battleship. It's a strong strategy. I would recommend trying it out if you're having trouble against just making magnets for Sturm mirrors. They're just Sturm powers in general. Imagine things are going to start stalling out now. Neither player has an income advantage. Neither player has a power advantage to be pushing on. And Yami just had all of his stuff injured. While Raizo has a good chunk of his value stuck in a battleship that cannot move. So both players are going to have a hard time finding a way in. I would definitely spend this time either getting some more recons, which it looks like they did, or just getting some bigger units. Oh, there was a little bit of action over here. There's been a transport copter built. Okay. I mean, spotting that rocket and all of those artilleries is a pretty juicy target. I don't think there's quite enough over here to get it. It's a shame. Yeah, that was not worth it. Don't really want to lose a unit to just do some funds damage that immediately gets repaired. Did spot the bomber though. Okay. Lots of stalling around. I would definitely be wanting to figure out a way to crack this. If I saw rocket double artillery, that looks very juicy. But I understand that you're also feeling the pressure yourself on your HQ. In which case, you can, of course, do a really fast front switch to try and smush this. Although, you know there's a battleship over here, so I'd much rather a front switch over here. And then just try and lock this down with rockets in the back. Okay. Oh, we have an attack. Just wanted to hit that copter. Okay. Okay. So the problem with doing this in late game, where you're just slamming a bunch of infantry in, is now all of these infantry will just kind of die, and then even if you win the fight, because you're wanting their vehicles to hit your infantry, you're not gonna be able to like take anything. It'll just continue to stall. Oh, I see what's happening is they're reaching the unit count, and they don't want to delete stuff. So, just kind of sending stuff to die to build more stuff is my guess. Okay. Starting to escalate it. Still with the weak units. When it starts stalling, that's a great opportunity to buy some really big things. Okay, well that's a dead bomber, I believe. Boom. How much should that do? 30-something thousand. Very, very strong powers. Well, now I think the bomber doesn't die. Oh no, it does. It got 6 health. What am I talking about? Okay. So the question here is, yeah, how does... It is... I don't know if they're using move planners. Is you have to attack, but you want to attack in a way that doesn't just kill you from the power. Yami has now built a battleship of their own. It's definitely not going to be expensive enough purely on its own to divert a power at this stage in the game. Looks like Riser's gonna save up for the super, which is great news for Yami, because now Yami can send like the Neo tank down here or something to divert the super from hitting the front lines. Yeah, like that. You still have to be safe that you don't group up too much stuff together. But it's always nice to be able to, like, I just have 2 units dedicated to making it that so I don't get completely wiped in my attack. Okay. Yami's getting some... He's getting some pressure going. Sadly, there isn't any more infantry over here to help with this. Definitely swinging some units over and just wiping out this little indirect ball would be really strong. Wow, that's still hit over here? Unreal. Well, that's where move planning would have helped. This infantry was just in the worst possible spot. That sucks a lot. So now Yami has to fall back. At least the Neo tank is going to be at full health to help fight. And Raizo will be pushing into a battleship this time. It was a good attempt. Okay. Attacks coming in. Raizo smells blood. Kind of grouping up a tiny bit. It's okay, it happens. Just so long as it's not everything together in a single blob. Okay. Rocket's coming down. Oh, this is looking kind of worrisome for this rocket now. Oh no. Okay, we have an attempt at a magnet over here, but I have a feeling if this Neo tank moves, the rocket's probably the meteor's probably gonna land right there. This needs to move the Neo tank so that it's no longer detracting from the rocket's calculation. Not the rocket, the meteor's calculation. Just move the Neo tank. Oh no. Well, now that's probably gonna land here. No, it's still it still landed up here. Even with a worse center. Wild. I'm going to assume that neither player is using the move planner. Otherwise, that shouldn't be happening while they are attempting to make magnets. Okay, so Raizo is now getting close to a power. So Yami should try to split some stuff up. I mean, this looks like probably the spot. Maybe this actually. I mean, this is an attempt down here for sure. All of those attacks on the Neo tank kind of did nothing. Oh no. And everything's in the meteor formation again. Yami's not really close to a power. At this stage in the game, you can kind of get powers really fast. But probably safe from getting hit with a power this turn. I mean, if Raizo's super hits the front lines, then I think this is over. I think it is going to hit the front lines. The worst thing you can do is make a magnet and then the magnet doesn't work. Okay, then in this case, the magnet did work. So, well done. Ooh, the Neo tank survives. Gotta get those big boys so you can win the mirror. Okay. I mean, turn big boys are good in all matchups. Okay. Lots of repair costs were paid. So, only infantry this turn. Ooh. Is Raizo actually going to get a city? Maybe two? That would be pretty big. Although Yami can hit this with a meteor. And I don't think that's an effective magnet. Ouch. I think definitely I imagine after this both of them started using the move planner to try and deal with this kind of thing. Okay, I don't think quite possible that neither of these cities will actually end up getting captured. Ooh. Raizo has started to just retreat. Which is... Oh, the T-copter crashed. I won. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of indirects in range, so... Oh, but this rocket's out of ammo. And no APC. This mech is also out of ammo. You don't see that every day. Out of ammo mech standing next to out of ammo rocket. Storm mechs are pretty good. Especially when they get on mountains, they're like impossible to kill. We have had... I think we've had 2 successful magnets. All the other magnets have been failed, and they just made the forces weaker. Those recons. Okay. Still no cities have been captured by either player after the initial 22. Actually wild. Okay, it looks like we're going to start stalling again. Let's see if either player uses this time to actually build some big stuff, or if they stick to the small fries. There is a bomber. The thing with the big stuff is they don't have to fight in a big, like, blob. They can kind of work in a formation where they don't all get hit by a meteor. Okay, Yami is attacking. Oh, it's pretty likely that Raizo is able to get a power, in which case this just gets absolutely destroyed again. I do understand, though, that it's... Oh, no, Raizo did not go for it. It's a lot easier said than done to avoid getting hit by meteors. I don't know if this is a live... If it's a live game, it's like almost impossible. So if this was live, then I definitely understand. They really want to win. Okay. Just a little bit of an attack. Yami's going for the big swings here. Or kind of. Yami suddenly realized, oh my gosh, I'm set up perfectly for getting destroyed by a meteor. Time to split. I think this is still definitely the target. Did that recon take 0 damage? 2 health for recon. 0. Okay, it's looking like Raizo is actually not going to get the power. No. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, definitely set up to get walloped by a power as well. I think part of it might be because the it's a top, just like top bottom, and there's not much flanking from the sides, so you don't really get that those nice arcs that can spread your units out more. Instead, everything just kind of gets grouped up in the big ball. Okay. I mean, this is pretty pricey, but I don't think it's as pricey as all of these units. I think Riser's going to save up for the super. I think that's probably fair. When you've been hitting so many juicy targets, you can probably afford to save up for the super. Well, there's a dead bomber. I'm not quite sure why it just attacked within range of this anti-air. Okay. This is looking like a better attack. Things are a little more spread out. Also not going for a power yet. Okay, the move planner I don't think is being used here. That's okay. Oh! Maybe it is. Maybe it is. That was another successful magnet. You can see how strong all these indirects are when it's so difficult to break through the lines. Okay. It's a very expensive magnet, though. Battleship, Neotank, Rocket, Anti-Air, Infantry. However, the return super looks like it will also be pretty devastating. Oh my god, the rocket's out of ammo again. Definitely needs to get a single APC. Okay. Riser's learned his lesson. He's like, well, I'm not going to push in. I'll just get hit by a super. Just giving Yemi some valuable time to rearm these rockets. And everyone backs up. Well, Yami has no reason to attack now because might as well wait it out until you can get closer to the unit count limit and make up for the fact that you lost so much in the last attack. Ooh, I like attacking the side here. I mean, most of the army is right in the middle, so you can probably get some good engagements over here. Everything has to run. Oh, is it going to turn into an HQ race? Ooh. The infantry are really far away. There isn't actually that much threat on the HQ yet. You have another successful... Rizo got a city. What city did Rizo get? Oh, this city. It's another successful magnet. Definitely send a... Okay. Definitely send this guy over here to grab the city back. I think Yami might not have noticed that the city got taken. I mean, I know I didn't. Okay. Pretty big attack. Rizo has deleted his battleship, so it says to not pay the repair costs. I assume. Yeah, HQ rush, but there's no infantry is definitely a big problem. It does make it very difficult to actually succeed as an HQ rush. Okay. If there was infantry with it, though, like these two cities. Okay. It's a pretty scary attack. We're making another magnet. I don't know if that magnet's overkill or not. It might be just enough. I don't know. Actually, I think it's overkill. Yemi's army is no longer nearly as valuable as it used to be. Oh. Yemi's losing a ton of cities. This could be it. This could be the end. Another city has fallen. Raizo went for the or not Raizo. Yami went for the HQ cap and it failed. The magnet worked. It was a very expensive magnet in this case. This is looking like the end. Raizo's getting a massive economic lead. 26,000 to 18. Looks like Yami is going to be able to defend the HQ. Is desperately trying to break through and get this HQ cap. Sadly, all of the infantry are injured, so we'll have to join the remaining ones to get a healthy one if Yemi wants to actually get this HQ. More cities are falling. Raizo might be able to win on capture. I'm not sure why these cities never got captured with all these infantry around. This must be coming to the end soon. When you're 10k up, it's kind of hard to lose. We'll see. It is possible to lose if you kind of blunder your forces away at a rate that's faster than 10k. Does not seem that Raizo is doing that, though. So I think this game is about to be over. Oh, Raizo playing very patiently. Like, incredibly patiently. I mean, the longer you wait, the more your 10k income lead matters, but it's almost like in put me out of my misery kind of moment. I think it might be just one more property to win by capture. In which case, I guess you can just swarm in with a bunch of bombers and try and kill the battleship and take the city. There's a carrier. That carrier must purely be for magnet purposes. Oh, Yami's getting a city back? No. Ryan. Right. Raizo with the stranglehold here. Oh, going for the city. Make sure to block around it and have lots of infantry ready to join cap. Is the battleship only knocks it down to like 6 or something? Yeah, so you can if you join cap and manage to wall the sides, you can just take that city in 3 turns. You got a strong super there. Like 60 or like 55,000 damage. Doesn't see the artillery in range. Oh no. Oh, doesn't get the city. It's going to be at 1. Oh, if Yami had used the power first, it would have knocked the infantry down even more. At 1. Join cap and slam into everything in front. Yeah. Just injure the indirects. Just get in the way. But the rocket was in place. Well done, Yami, to survive there. Very impressive. Okay. Riser has so much more stuff. Okay, here comes the bomber. She's been injured. We'll see if Rizo's able to break this and take this city. Okay, can take that city too. That works too. Even start capping the comm tower soon. Oh, nothing shot the capping infantry. This is going to be GG. Yami resigned. Day 81. Fighting till the very end. No, we never saw any mega tanks. They would have been good. There was a missile. Oh. Rizo built a missile. Rizo built... Oh my gosh, the value difference. There was 3 normal powers and 6 supers against 8 normal powers and 2 supers. They both built 109 infantry. They ended up building quite a few recons in the end, and well, even more tanks. Bombers. Medium tanks. The rocket's got a ton of value. Rizo with a ton of battle copters. No mega tanks. It's too bad. They kind of dealt a very similar amount of damage. But Rizo got a lot more money in the end. Hey Lanny, I'm sure you will. Okay. I hope everyone enjoyed the 81 day game. I'm gonna call the stream here. Yami, Rizo made Yami go on vacation after this. That's funny. I'll see everyone tomorrow, and I hope you enjoyed.